Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Happy daylight savings, or the opposite of daylight savings, whatever it is. If you're in the US or another country that practices, I hope you enjoyed your extra hour of sleep or relaxation. I know I did. Yeah. Today we have more Silent Hill 2. Hopefully finishing it up. Hello, Frost. I'm breaking my heart streaming this on a Sunday. I apologize. I'm sorry. I know. I was thinking, like, I've done it every Wednesday for 4 weeks in a row, so, oh, I'm gonna finish it on Wednesday. But then I was like, I think I only have like 3-ish hours left, which would be kind of short for one of my Wednesday or Thursday streams. And Sunday is usually 3 hours. So I was like, okay, Sunday might work, but it might not be quite enough, which is why I'm starting a little early. But then I was also thinking, um, I mean, the biggest reason I ended up going with Silent Hill today is that I at like 12:30ish, which is very close to my typical stream time of 2, I still hadn't decided what to do. And the only thumbnail that I had already created was this Silent Hill one. So I was like, knowing how indecisive I am, I don't trust myself to be able to pick a game, create a thumbnail, and schedule the stream in the next 30 to 40 minutes. So I just ended up having to go with Silent Hill, unfortunately. But it is a bummer because I know you like Silent Hill and you've been at all of the previous ones, so I guess it's gonna have to be VOD Gang for this one. Go men, go men. Hello Honda, hello Ved. Welcome both of you to the stream as well. Hello any lurkers, welcome. Just woke up, perfect timing. Try BPM. Is that the? It's like a FPS, right? Like a rhythm FPS. I think I've seen it. I don't think I've played. No, I definitely haven't played it, but I think I've seen it. It's like a heavy metal thing, right? Oh wait, no, that's a different one. The heavy metal one is also like BPM, but I think it's called something else. Like, I think I have that one. Let me check my Steam library real quick. Did I not put it in here? I thought I had it. Oh, I actually do have BPM. Do I not have the other one? Isn't it called like Hellsinger or something like? No, Hellsinger is the. Oh, it's called Metal Hellsinger. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. I have that one, and apparently I also have BPM. Okay, so we are in the hotel. Last stream we did the prison, and we did the labyrinth. So now we're in the hotel, and from what I understand, hotel is the last section. Hopefully it takes me like 3.5 hours, and I can finish it in the stream. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna need to get this tape then. All right. Let me check my map. So I was just in the check-in. All right, let's just try hitting everything on this floor. Lock. A piano mysteriously playing by itself. That always bodes well. What the heck?
Did I scare you?
Laura.
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who the heck is Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
Yeah.
She's our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Our nurse? But we were already at the hospital.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Oh, Laura definitely wasn't lying about knowing Mary then. Hello, Ethan. Welcome to the stream.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means
She turned 8 last week.
Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. She would have had to die really recently.
Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you.
All right, Laura's really redeeming herself right now. Conveniently has the other letter at the same time. Searched up your name and said you were a professor? The Leo Lovelace? I am not a professor, but there might be somebody else named Leo Lovelace who's a professor.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Well, right after I said she redeemed herself. Okay, well, at least she feels bad and she's going to look for it. Interesting. So there's another letter out there that I'm going to need to get. Hopefully Laura can get it for me. Professor, Dr. Scientist, Leo Lovelace. That's a lot of titles. Another beautiful drawing from Laura. Intermezzo op 118, number 2. by Johannes Brahms. Okay, so we can get to the restaurant. All right, let's try the employee section to the left. I like that title. It makes me seem very sophisticated, doesn't it? All right, that's also blocked off. Perfect.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Oh. Okay. So it looks like I need 3 things. All right, so this is going to be the puzzle for this area. Oh, can't have an area without a puzzle, huh? As for BPM on stream, never say never. I would say if it plays like Doom, I wouldn't say it's super likely because I wasn't super into Doom when I played that on stream. But you never know. I do like rhythm games, so I'd be more into that than I was Doom. Alright, so we got some enemies over there. I was kind of hoping the hotel wouldn't have enemies, but I guess I don't know why I thought that would happen. Hello, Blaster. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. You haven't missed a whole lot. I only started like 10 minutes ago, so pretty much did a little recap of the previous stream, of the previous Silent Hill one, and then room 102 key. And then I watched a cutscene, and now I'm starting to explore. 13 health drinks, how? I've gotten pretty good at accumulating them. I'm not struggling like I was early on. Plays like Isaac, you kill enemies, get stuff, unlock more rooms. Yeah, but like the actual like gameplay itself, isn't it like a first-person shooter? Because Doom made me pretty motion sick. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Oh. Can't get it out of my head. Just saw the title, so we're in We Are the Mysterious Neighborhood? Silent Hill as a whole town is very mysterious. There's a lot of questions about everything. I don't learned how to not press the healing button by error. I do it a lot less frequently. I still probably do it like once a stream on average, if I had to guess. Alright, so let's check out the rooms on the first floor. It is an FPS? Yeah, I think... So I'm usually fine with FPS too. I think it really depends on how the movement feels, if that makes sense. Like, an FPS like Call of Duty doesn't make me feel motion sick. Battlefield doesn't. Like, Fortnite's not an FPS, but it's a shooter. That doesn't. Overwatch doesn't. There was something about Doom in particular with, like, the movement. Like, it felt super floaty. And I tried adjusting stuff. Like, I tried turning off motion blur and stuff like that. And it's still... Like, if anybody here was watching my Doom stream a couple months ago, or a few months ago at this point, when I did it, there was a point in the middle where I paused and I was just chatting. And I didn't say anything, I don't think. But the reason that I paused for a while was because I was starting to feel really motion sick. I don't know where this enemy is, but it sounds like it's right next to me. Oh, hi. Sorry. All good, all good. It's very rare that that happens. Like, it's really only VR. and games like that that can set off the motion sickness for me. But I get motion sick really easily in person, like in cars and planes and trains, and like if I'm not the one driving the car and I'm not sitting in the front seat, I'm probably gonna feel motion sick. And even if I am in the front seat, if I like am using my phone or something, that can make me motion sick. Like, I don't know. It's pretty annoying. But I wasn't like that when I was younger. Like, I developed it as I got older. It's BS. Get enough debuffs by getting older. Now you have to give me motion sickness? Crazy. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in Southvale, intersection of Nathan Ave and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Can test off stream? Yeah, I would have to test it, I think. I definitely wouldn't want to schedule it and then an hour in be like, oh god. I'd have to test it. Alright, a lot of loot in this room. So we've done all the rooms at the top. Alright, just keep going down the hall, I guess. Oh, photograph. Okay, collectible. Aftermath. Some broken glass or something? Oh, yes. Ammo inside the bathroom. Perfect. Oh, there was something right there. There's an enemy right outside the door, too. You. Had to make sure he was dead. Okay, that room's locked. Hey. See ya, noob. Locked. Okay, I can go outside over there. That's good. Hello, Ivan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. All right, I guess we'll check 106. My first F... Really? Your first FPS? Really small room to be fighting this guy. Before it was only Minecraft, I still can't fully comprehend dashing in first person. I'm sure it would take getting used to if you're not familiar, yeah. You'll get there, though, I'm sure. Oh, I bet I can jump over this and get into the other room. Was this room locked? It was. Okay, I couldn't get in here before. Little hidden path there. Okay. Anything else? No ammo in the bathroom this time? What the heck, man? Might as well open that. Don't get yum by the monster in the dark. I'm gonna try not to. I'd prefer if I didn't. But you never know. What happens in Silent Hill stays in Silent Hill. Oh, that's just the hallway. I didn't notice that little path before. Kind of surprised there wasn't anything really notable in there. Nothing. Okay, so this is room 107, I think, so I'm gonna need another key. This is like a gardening shed. Ammo. Oh. Sunrise wing key. Okay, so not the key I was looking for, but another key. Hedara Helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll... Oh, separate from the rest of the plants or they'll die. Hedara Helix. Okay. Didn't I already fight this guy? That was the one who was in the bathroom, and I was like, hey, this is a really small space to be fighting. Did I try going in here? No. Okay. So we've done all the rooms over here, then. Oh, this is just the outside again. Okay. So it loops around to the main entrance. I don't think I have a key to this gate yet. I have like 2 keys, but I don't think either one... Yeah, it's not the Sunrise Wing, and it's definitely not room 312. Okay. So I guess I'm going to have to go up or downstairs. Head to the basement. Creepy basements are always a good time, right? Wow, it's really dark down here. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Okay. You jotted something down about that? Really? I guess the fireplace is important. I wouldn't have thought too much about it, but... And this door is blocked. Of course it is. Okay, so that was the basement. A lot of stuff in there. Guess we're going upstairs. Go we blaze. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That side is locked. Okay, other side it is. Already up. Oh, it's the climbing ones, the spider ones. Hate those things. Any loot? This profile pic? Oh, I can get into the hall this way. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's a fireplace, but that's not the conference room. Oh, another key for room 202. Okay. A lot of keys just laying around. Oh, hi. That startled me. Hey! Relax, buddy. It blended in with the other mannequins. Yeah, I was ready that time. I knew there was going to be another one. Felt it in my bones. That's right. Oh, another apple. But this one's not rotten. We have a ripe one. A ripe and a rotten one. Cool. All right, what's outside? Ammo. Dude, about a month ago, forgot to update on other platforms. I've been switching my profile picture around a lot lately. Because I've accumulated some art over time from various commissions and stuff. And I'm like, I'm in the mood to switch it up today. And before you know it, like I updated my Annie list the other day. I think I updated something else too. Make a checklist of where to update it. That would probably help. Free food? Yay, an apple! I like apples. Medical record patient, MSS. Oh, is that Mary Sunderland? That sounds like Mary's medical record. Why can't I read it? James, you're not curious? Your own wife's medical record? What do you mean there's no healing potions in any of these? There we go. I think I can heal right now, actually. Yeah, I got hit once, so... I wasn't red yet, but I could heal. Alright, so we're on the other side. Oh, I can unlock this. Open up the path. There's another nurse. Alright, well, I have a key for 202, so I feel like I'm supposed to explore this side first, probably. And then loop back around. Oh, there's a save point in this one. Stalwart to the end. Not sure what I need the book for. The One Who Soared by Alice Burroughs. And another one. Revelations, A New Understanding. Oh, I can put the books in here. And then it's going to open up a path in the bookcase. Oh, there's another book. Pride Before the Fall, Leonard Nieves. All right, so we have 4 books. One, two. There's only 3 spaces. Oh, there is 4 spaces. Okay. I mean, I could brute force this. I guess there's not a ton of combinations. Am I supposed to be able to solve it, though? So it would be 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. So that's 24 possible combinations. All right, I'm just going to explore a little bit more, see if I find a clue about it. If not, then we can give it a shot later. No loot. All right, let's go to the left side. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers. Lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us at 1207. Stayed up all night playing the Nikke minigame. Took longer than necessary to reach the next boss. I've barely played the minigame. I think I only played it a little bit yesterday to, like, complete the daily mission or something, and that was it. I assume there's a lot of stuff, though, to, like, find in it. Oh, hi. You tried jumping me? You stuck. I am caught up on the story, though. I'm just not caught up on the minigame, if there's stuff in there. I assume, are there like locked areas that you can't get to yet? Because when I finished the story 1 in the event, I think I got like a key or an item or something that said like, oh, it unlocks something in the minigame. I was like, okay, that's interesting. Can I get onto the... Okay, I can't get out there. No convenient hole in the wall? Alright, we got 2 guys in here. Oh my god, there's also a guy up here. That's a lot of enemies. A lot of evil, as Cashew would say. Alright, 1 down. I knew you were hiding around the corner, buddy. There should be another one. Oh, it probably crawled in there. I don't want it to like puke at me as soon as I walk in. Invented. What is this, Among Us? I know. The hell? Yeah, he's right there. I just crawled through him. He just vented again. Get back in here. Get over here, bro. Okay. A little rude. Okay. It's a Metroidvania. You can get advanced ticket stickers from completing the challenges, but it's a little difficult on phone. Advanced ticket stickers is good. Wait, advanced ticket? I'll have to look into that more. I did download the PC client, so I guess I could do it on my computer instead of the phone. Alright, so that door's unlocked. Once again, not a whole lot of stuff in here. What's that exclamation? Double exclamation point in room 205? What the heck? Alright, well, we're almost done with the rooms over here. How is this guy still alive? Advanced tickets and stickers. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to think of, like, are advanced ticket stickers, like, something to unlock advance tickets, but that makes more sense. Advance tickets and stickers. So we got 3 more rooms to check here. Hey, bud. Don't do that again. Room 202. I think I have a key for that. Let's check down the hall. Ammo. I do have a key. Big room. Who is renting a hotel room? Something this big. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Is that about the apple? Hmm. Why do none of these pieces feel like they make sense? Oh, am I supposed to build a mirror to reflect my... I'm filling in this part. I thought I was filling in the other parts. That's why I was getting confused. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, this one is going to go down here. Now I get it. This one is going to go right here. This one goes up in the top. That one goes there. I can't pick up the last piece because the inventory button is right there. And every time I press the piece, it opens my inventory. What the heck? That's like a... I don't want to say it's a game-breaking bug. I bet you can proceed without it, but like... Got another mirror shard there. Maybe I have to use this one first? Oh. Well, it said... Okay. I got a little worried too fast without checking that other room. Completing the story did unlock a locked path and will probably happen again with part 2 of the story. Gotcha. Don't become one of the guys who's like, I can't beat this, and it's a simple puzzle that they do incorrectly. Those ads are so annoying. I know that they're actually well-made ads when you think about it, because the point of them is that you watch them and you're like, this person is so dumb. How do you not understand that it's like, do XYZ? So then it makes you want to download the game to then do it correctly and be like, ha, I proved it to them. But that's what they wanted. They just wanted you to download it. It's an interesting marketing strategy, but I think it works. At least this puzzle isn't too difficult. Yeah, it was pretty straightforward. Once I realized it was supposed to go on the inside and not the outside. The question is, which apple do I put there? Because it said peel back the skin and reveal, like, the... Huh? What was that? Okay, well, I guess I did it right. Maybe that unlocked this door? Usually those games look stupid. Yeah, they do. It's actually really funny. Azure Lane, which is one of my favorite gacha games, it actually parodied those games in its most recent event. Like, every event in Azure Lane, or not every event, a lot of events in Azure Lane have a mini game that they release with it. And if you complete the mini game, you get like a limited time skin or like exclusive gear for your ships or something like that. And the mini game in this one is like a parody of those types of ads. I thought it was pretty funny. Oh, we got a figurine, Snow White figurine. Nice. Oh, that's probably for the thing on the first floor. The crawling enemies are back. And they're knocking the lights out? Oh, there's 2 of them. I wonder what would have happened if I put the rotten apple there instead of the ripe one. I immediately hate anything that's an ad on YouTube because I don't like ads. I feel like we're all in that same boat, yeah. I hate ads too. Like, if it's a streamer I like, I deal with it because I'm like, well, you know, I get it. It's the grind. They're trying to get their bread. So I'll like, I wait until I can skip it, and then I skip it. Like, I don't watch the full ad, but when it comes to streamers, that's like one of the few times I'm more tolerant. Where'd it go? I also put fresh apple, no spoilers. Oh, so it does change what happens? Interesting. I've never seen one of the 1-hour ads, Blaster, but that sounds crazy. That would definitely annoy me if I got one of those. Like, yeah, you can just reload the page and it will go away, but still. Like, the audacity of it, you know? I think. I also don't know. Alright, let's try messing around with this a little bit. Let's put the one who's sword up here, because that's... oh, they have little icons on the side. So there's... Does skipping versus watching full even do something? I'm honestly not 100% sure, Ved. Because I'm not at the level with my channel where I can put ads in, so I don't know from like a behind the scenes perspective if like you get more money if somebody watches more of the ad, or if it's just the fact that the ad was shown in general. I'm assuming it's just if the ad was shown, that's really all that matters. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm getting there, though. I have the watch time. I have the watch time that I need to get to the next tier of monetization, which is the ad one. But the subscribers are the one that I just have to grind out to get there. Those crawlers are creepy? Yeah, very creepy. As somebody who doesn't like spiders. Okay, so this is going to be easier. So I can switch those. That doesn't make a difference. Switch these. That doesn't make a difference. Switch these. That doesn't make a difference. Switch these. That doesn't make a difference. All right, so I think I did all of the combinations that you can do with the eagle in the first spot. So now let's put the ox in the first spot. We'll try all the combinations again. So we have bird. So switch these two. Doesn't do anything. Switch these two. Doesn't do anything. Switch these two. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Okay, so I'm assuming the ox is not the one that goes in the first spot either. So we'll try the lion next. No. Nope. Nope. Am I supposed to, like, leave and then it will work? Oh! Okay. I don't know if there was a way that you can actually solve that without just randomly pressing things. I assume there was, but I was just trying all the combinations. When I didn't have Believe in You. Thank you, Honda. Thank you. Worse is that there are ads and videos that aren't monetized. Yeah, those ones are the most annoying because the creator doesn't get anything out of it, and they're not choosing to put ads on. It's just YouTube is showing ads, and then they're getting the money. Picture of room 217. Okay. Another unknown photo. Okay. Ooh. Locked case. Okay. And gates outside. Broken light bulb. Oh, so I could put a new light bulb in there if I had one. Wow, so you have to solve a puzzle to even get in this room. And then you have to solve another puzzle. Oh, this says help. They both say help. Oh my god. You have to solve something else to get into here. And then you have to find... Maybe inside here there's the light bulb, and then you can put it in there. When I didn't have premium, I used my Switch to watch YouTube. I was hit with ad after ad, and it was taking a while for the skip button to show. Damn. I wonder if they change how often ads show for other... Like, for the platform you're on. Something does happen. You need to watch the next ad. Before, the skip ad button would skip all of them, but now it only skips one. So before, you basically received another ad for watching the first. I think I've noticed, for me with ads, if there are 2 ads, it never gives me the option to skip on the first one. I always have to watch the first one in its entirety, and it's anywhere from 5 to 15 seconds. And then a second one will play, and that will also be like 15, 20 seconds, but I can skip that one after 5. But it never lets me skip the first one. It's only the second one. All right, I have no idea how to solve that right now. Me. How do I solve this thing? Is there any way to solve it without randomly pressing things? Yeah, turn around and look at the picture. Lion in the top left, bird in the bottom left, ox in the top right, and then the other thing in the bottom right. The answer was right here. Oh my god, I never even turned around. Had to get out of the video and re-enter. I've had to do that before too. It will throw me like a 30-second ad that I can't skip, so then I just refresh. I refresh until I get something that's 15 seconds or less, or it's something I can skip. One or the other. Let me see those pictures I got again. There's a garden gate, a cracked open door, and room 217. What in the world are those supposed to tell me? Okay, let's save and then go to the other half of this floor. There was a nurse over here, so we have to get ready to fight that. Nice. Refuse to get it no matter what. That's fine. I mean, it's all a matter of principle. What you are personally okay with, what you're willing to spend, all that type of stuff. All right, so I can't get into the employee elevator. I don't have it either. I never have. I wouldn't say I'm completely opposed to it, but I've never felt the need. Not to mention the ads for some people show stuff that if you showed in your video, it would 100% be demonetized. That is very hypocritical. Yeah. Oh, that whole path is blocked. Okay. I hear something. Ah, there it is. All right. Everything is locked over here. What the heck? Okay, finally a room I can go in. Nice try, bud. Hey, he did the creepy moan again. Okay. Nothing in there. No bathroom ammo again? The audacity, man. Oh, a broken figurine. That one's like Cinderella, it looks like. Cinderella? Like the Nikkei event? Wow, so that side was just worthless. Okay. I guess we can go to the third floor. How are you still alive? Stay down. Ooh, big question mark in the conference room right in front of me. that feels important. That was where the fireplace that got cleaned was, I think. All right, let's go in there. Really big open room. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like I could run around in circles with something chasing me. "107 key. Okay. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess." Okay. Got the room 107 key. Cool. Okay, so I don't have a key for the fireplace. Anything on the table? Okay. Also, I didn't know if you knew it, but if you tried to go back from where you came from after getting to Silent Hill, you would have gotten an achievement. I didn't know at the time that I started the game, but I found out shortly after that there is an achievement for that. I thought it was pretty funny. It's like if you tell James to be like, "Fuck this, I'm out." Then you get an achievement for it. Should probably go and sleep at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, you stayed up late playing that. Hope you have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I'm glad you're enjoying BPM. Today's the 72nd birthday of my childhood VA, Jim Cummings. Who does he voice act? The name sounds familiar. But thank you, Vad. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm on a time limit. I have 3 hours until I have to end stream. So I have to finish Silent Hill in the next 3 hours. Well, this doesn't look good. Oh, it's tracking my footprints. Something pretty bad happened in room 318. Why does James need a key to basically everything? Why doesn't he break the door? Is he stupid? Game logic. It's the only example, or the only explanation I have. Oh, this was blocked off before. I couldn't get in here. Okay. 16. Oh, okay. 17. Before I go out that obviously area that it wants me to go, let's see if I can get in here. I can. Okay. Where's the enemy? Okay, room 214, which I also couldn't get in before. Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Why did James come here without a phone? I have a feeling that even if he had a phone, it probably wouldn't work. This strikes me as the type of place where any type of electronic device like a phone is just going to be disabled because game logic again. Alright, so I've unlocked that whole path in. So now I can go out that door that blew open, which was room 217. Darkwing from Darkwing Duck, 1980 Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Pooh and Tigger from Winnie the Pooh, and Cat from Cat Dog. Pooh and Tigger. I loved Tigger. When I was a kid, he was my favorite character in Winnie the Pooh. Actually, no, sorry. Not Tigger. It was Piglet. Piglet was my favorite. I like Tigger too, but yeah, Piglet was my There's another book right there. Yeah, I had a feeling I could shoot that and it would fall. Anything else that I could make fall? So we're at the bottom left right now. So wherever it fell on the first floor. Okay, so it's in the restaurant is where it fell into. Which is the piano. That's where I was... Okay. That's where I saw Laura before. Only James had a Steam Deck. If only. He could at least take a break from Silent Hill for a bit, you know? Enjoy himself. Alright, let's go back to the first floor and check that thing out. Thought I saw a little icon there. Hey, Ambi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Hopped in to say hi again. Hello, hello. All right, so that would be over here. It looked like a book that fell. A can opener. Okay. Don't know where I'm going to need a can opener, but I have one now, at least. Gonna be eating a bit and then heading out to chill. Nice. What you having? I'm gonna be having dinner in about 3 hours myself. I want a Steam Deck. Now that Kingdom Hearts is on Steam, I could probably play it on the go. Oh, yeah. The Steam Deck is really, really cool. I don't have one, but one of my best friends does, and he seems to like it a lot, especially for travel and stuff. I think it would be cool to have one. But on the other hand, I have a Switch, and I also feel like I don't travel enough to justify having it for travel. So then it's like, do I want it for home? But then I'm like, well, if I want to play a computer game, I could just play at the computer. So it's one of those things that like I want, but I don't necessarily have a use case where I'm like, I don't travel a ton, and I also don't live with people who like are hogging a TV or hogging a computer, so I can't use it. So I would have to Steam like I know the PlayStation Portal with the PS5. That's the big reason that people like that, is because like people who have kids who want to watch TV or who have a wife or a husband or whoever who wants to watch TV, they could do that, and then you can still play your PlayStation games on the Portal because it's just streaming. What if you walk into a room full of cans? That's a great point, Tim. I hadn't considered that, but that makes a lot of sense. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Just finished up some Overwatch 2. 3 games in a row with more elims than the rest of the team combined. Damn. Impressive. All right, so we got the Snow White figure here at least. So we're still missing 2 figures. Oh, I have the 107 key. I can get into 107. Where's that? Okay, let's go to 107. Made a Thai-style yellow curry? Still have some left. Oh, I remember you mentioning the yellow curry yesterday. Hey! Watch it, buddy. Why'd nobody find it strange to call the place Silent Hill? Was this so depressing that even the hills were silent? I bet if you were to go through, like, rural America, you would find a lot of really strange town names. Or even just street names. Amazing for travel? I don't doubt it, yeah. If I traveled a lot, like, when I was in college, I would have loved to have a Steam Deck. That would have been... Because I flew multiple times every couple months. Like, I'd fly, and then I would have a layover, and then I would fly again to get to the school, and then coming back would be the same thing. And then you have, like, fall break, winter break, spring break, going to school in the first place and coming back. Like, I traveled so much when I was in college. So it would have been great then, but Steam Deck came out a couple years after I graduated. Are the hills silent? Not when I'm done with them. Magnum Opus game this session was an Ash game in the Halloween. 56 elims, 8 deaths, 7 assists. Oh my god. I've never played Ash, actually. Well, I guess because she came out after I stopped playing Overwatch. But then when I tried Overwatch 2, I just went back to my old reliable. Lucio, Diva, Reinhardt. Those are my mains. I like Kiriko too. Of the new characters, that's probably the one that I use the most. Actually, I don't know if I tried any of the new ones other than Kiriko. Got another nurse. Okay, so we're back outside in a part of the garden I couldn't get to before. James! Please! Whoa, where'd that guy come from? Oh. Ash is probably my strongest DPS. I guess if I was just picking DPS, I'd probably say Soldier. I pretty much never play DPS, though. I don't like being DPS. I am definitely a support guy. Like, support or tank. It does not just in Overwatch, in general. Like, I hate being the attacker. I am way more comfortable being a support or a tank type. Heal. Okay. Got a tuna pie. Tuna pie? I don't think I've heard of that. Then again, I don't really eat fish, so I'm not surprised I haven't heard of it. I like tuna casserole, though. Finally got past Mother Whale? Jack, didn't you just get past Mother Whale recently, too? I'm still stuck in chapter 19. Oh my god. I really need to try progressing more in the story now that I have like some actually leveled skills on my characters. Because I know for a fact my characters are way higher level than yours, Wasabi, because you haven't even broken the 160 wall yet, right? Or you just did? Fireplace key, okay. So, like, if you can do it with your characters a lot lower level than mine, I have no reason to not be able to. As long as my skills are leveled and my gear is good, I feel like I should be able to. I'm not using that. I'm not dissing you, by the way. I'm just saying, like, I don't have an excuse for not being able to. I'm going to have to look at it later. We'll see. What do we have over here? Oh, that's... okay. So we finished exploring this area. Solar Raid got taken down, so Shift Up gifted everyone their... oh, yeah, I saw that. Got a bunch of stuff from that. Nordics have a lot of fish dishes. It's a staple of our diet since forever. That's true. Yeah. I didn't really grow up eating fish, so I guess I never really got the taste for it. Thanks to the new system they added to the shop. Oh, what new system is that, Jack? Be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. All right, so now we can go back to the fireplace again. Oh my god, it's just up and down over and over at this place. Where do I need to go? I need to go back upstairs to the fireplace. Just pop by. I'm gonna head out, have a fun stream. Might come back later. Sounds good, Ambi. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your meal. Cinderella, 75 million damage? Jeez. She really is good, huh? I need to level her skills more, too. I think I put a doll on her. I need to double check. Oh, there's another figure in here. Okay, Cinderella figure. Speaking of Cinderella, we've gotten the Snow White figure, we got the Cinderella figure, so who's going to be the third one? There's a trade-in system in the shop. You could trade stuff for other stuff, so I traded data, the blue chips for the cores. Oh, interesting. I didn't ever notice the trade-in thing that they added.
God damn it.
When James gets in-game jump scared. What the hell is that thing? Oh, that's one of the plungers. Is this a boss? Oh. Now level 154. Nice. Good progress. Ooh, so you're almost at the 160 wall then. Nice try, bud. And don't do it again. No jump scares allowed. Health, ammo. Mysterious bookshelf that it looks like I can just push out of the way. They're mad that you sent them to the void. Understandable. I would be mad too if somebody sent me to the void. Unless it was a void full of waifus. Got very lucky with my 160 wall. Oh, with like how easily you got the dupes that you needed. This is the game with the secret dog ending, yes. And it is in the remake. They have all the original endings, plus a couple new ones for... Oh, this is a bloody room. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whatever happened in here was real good. What do we have here? Oh, this is paint. Never mind. They faked me out. Oh, paint can. Can I open that with the can opener I got? Open paint can. The hell do I do with that? I can combine that with something else? Oh, I can probably combine like a liquid with it or something. Alright, where are we now? So, if I remember correctly... Wait, did I not try going to this employee elevator?
James!
Mary? Padlock there. I thought it was real too, yeah. That was a good fake out. I mean, after everything you've seen in Silent Hill, it would not be even remotely a surprise for it to be actually blood. Okay. Bolt cutters. That should be able to break the padlock, right? What? I can't use bolt cutters on a padlock? What the hell is this? That's some BS, man. James probably needs a shower and a change of clothes. Yeah, and therapy. A lot of it. Alright, we'll go back over here and save again. And we'll explore the other side of the 3rd floor, which we haven't gotten to yet. How did I manage to choke on tea? Sorry about that. Okay. So the stairs are here. All right. I can't even get up there. I seriously can't use a bolt cutter on the padlock? Okay, so what have I not solved? One of those must have the key that I need. I haven't gotten through this gate in the garden. I haven't gotten the music box because I only have 2 out of the 3 figures. I haven't gotten the mirror. I don't fully understand what it wants me to do there. And I haven't gotten to the padlock. This gate is also circled for some reason. I guess we can go double check that. Wait a second. On the locked briefcase or whatever, they're all 4-letter words. Can I spell like Mary with one of them? Because I remember seeing an M. Help Mary? Ah, come on. Help Mary is not the answer? What about Mary Mary? Mary Mary's not the answer? Okay, what about Mary Help? What? That's not the answer either? Mary definitely has to be one of them. Larry, help. Larry Mary. Wary. Wary Mary. Gary Mary. What the heck? Dairy Mary. Harry Mary. That's not it either. Hori. Huri, Harry, Hiri, Hyri. There's way too many possible words here. Okay, we'll do something else. Where's Larry Boy when you need him? I know, what the heck? Where was that employee elevator? None of my things can get me in there. None of my things can get me in the padlock. So what's left? The briefcase and the garden. Can I get into the garden? Maybe with my bolt cutters. Let's just put down my other figure that I have. Put down Cinderella here. We're just missing one more. What? Oh, it's the other side. Okay, garden door. Nice. The bolt cutters can get me in there. Okay. Progress. Ooh, a new light bulb. Anything else? Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Fish. Can I spell fish on the briefcase? Because there's two things here. Wait, there's three. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we have fish. We got bird. Fish, bird. And what do we have over here? Fish again. I'm just trying to think of 4-letter words, man. Okay, well, we have a light bulb. So, this is so much back and forth. Okay, so we'll go back up to the second floor to put the light bulb in the mirror. In what world can I not put a light bulb in a light bulb socket? Excuse me? There's red on here. What was that noise? Okay, can I make fish or bird with these? What's up with all the screaming now? What was just right here? One of the spider guys. Maybe you have to replace it with another light bulb? That's what I was thinking. How was the light bulb red? Was it blood or paint? Yeah, so I was thinking, like, I can combine this with something. Okay, I can combine it with the light bulb. I think I commented on it being red, and then I was like, what the hell? Ooh, the code for the case. Deed done. Okay. Deed. Kind of interesting that you could make help Mary with this, but that wasn't even the answer. Deed done. Open up. Another key. Okay, what do we have here? Employee elevator. Okay. Creepy but effective, yeah. Whew. Okay, so the employee elevator is also on the second floor. That's convenient. You're gonna love the elevator? Oh, boy. Something tells me when you say I'm gonna love something, I'm not actually gonna love it. I'm not saying I don't trust you. I'm just saying I feel like some bad stuff's gonna happen here. Oh, the fact that you can save right in here doesn't bode well. Alright, any loot before I save? I can place items into them? Do I have to, like, give up my items to ride the elevator? Weight limit? One person? You're saying I'm too fat to ride the elevator? Bruh. I have to give up all my items. That's crazy. There's evil and I can't even fight it. James, you just gotta hide from these things, man. You don't have a choice but to hide. Oh, 7 golden rules for employees. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should maintain a positive public image of the hotel. And employees should immediately hand in any lost items. Okay, I can pick up a heal. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Sure, Johnny. Okay. So now I can explore the first floor and the basement of this employee side. Reminds me of that one section of Resident Evil 8. Oh man, I still haven't played that. Or I played a little bit in VR. I'm gonna have to try and get into these rooms without getting murked by the freaking plunger dudes. Ooh, there's a safe in here. Okay. So how many plunger guys? There's a plunger guy right there. And I thought I saw another one over here somewhere. Like around the corner. Oh my god. So do they just go in a circle around the center area? Is there still one over here or is that the same one? There's one over there. I hate how sticky they sound. Those are the employees. That would make sense. Still right there at the corner. Okay, so it just goes back and forth in that one spot. Now it's going down the hall. Now he's coming back. Okay. So that one goes back and forth in that one hallway. Sounds like there's a guy right to my right. He's like right behind this wall. Oh my god. Alright, so then that thing is gonna go further down that path to the left. Turns around. What are these routes that they're doing? Okay, if they're over there, they shouldn't be down this hall, though. Nothing works, it just won't wash off. Order new sheets. I think they know you're scared, so you're in checkmate and they know it. Alright. So I guess we'll try exploring the top half. We'll go to manager's office, TV room, manager's room. And then we can try hitting the stairs. Oh boy, that was close. Okay. Okay, so we made it to the manager's office. We got more health. That's good. I wasn't expecting like a little stealth section. Shotgun shells. Cool. Too bad I don't have a gun. Oh, I can unlock this. Okay. Easier to move around. That's good. Nothing in there. Push this out of the way to get to the manager's room. Nothing in there. Oh, a red gemstone. Okay. I'm sure that's going to be useful for something. What that is, I don't know yet. Nothing. Okay. Is this door unlocked? It's not. That door's locked. Okay. So I can loop back the way I came. Try getting into the locker room. Maybe I should just try exploring all of the rooms on this floor before I go to the basement. Oh, hi. Just pass on by if you don't mind. Didn't see me. Trust me. There was nobody there. Just your imagination, Mr. Guy. I'm gonna just hide in this corner. Surely they can't see me. Hey, ROC. I forget if I said it right when you came in, but welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. I am here, yes. Stealth section. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, so now I want to go to the other side. So I want to try hitting the pantry and the freezer room. Oh, God. Just turn around, bro. Just keep moving. The problem is he just stays there and then he turns around again. So I need to wait for him to go down the hallway. Okay. That's not the path it was taking before. Last time it went all the way down the hallway. There we go. Go all the way down like you used to. How am I supposed to get to that door if you just turn around right away? The hell, man? Okay. Pantry room. Another destroyed doll, potentially? Which isn't going to help me. What? Dead rabbits? Oh, that's a painting. Okay. Blue gemstone. Cool. Enemy is right outside. So I can go into there and try getting into the cafeteria. But I need the enemy to be... Okay, it's right there. Now's my chance. Okay. Cool. Into the cafeteria. Got some heals. Sounds like there's an enemy inside this room. I don't have a weapon, so how am I supposed to... Yeah, there is. I can see it walking around. One of the puke guys. Am I just supposed to dodge it? Because I can't fight it. This is the last room I have to check before I go to the basement, though. I guess I just have to be sneaky. Stay behind it. Green dice. And he noticed me. Okay, that's fine. I got RGB. Surely that's all I need. Oh my god, the plunger guy is right here. That's terrible. Oh, he can't come through. Nice. Okay. So we made it back to this room. We have the red, green, and blue dice. Now I want to try getting to the stairs. They're just around the corner. They're not very far. It's that exit right there. I can probably just run for it. Oh my god. I can't even get in there because I need a key. I don't remember seeing anything that I could use the gems for. All that's here is the safe. Do the gems have numbers on them? Are those supposed to be numbers? There's a bread rack if you want a snack. In the caf. I didn't miss anything, did I? Am I supposed to be able to solve this combo using the gems? Puzzle thing? I don't even remember seeing a puzzle thing. At least nothing is marked on the map except for the safe. Unless I ran past it, maybe? Okay, I can't get in there. At least now I know. Maybe it's in the guy's room. Oh, jeez. So I want to go back this way. Oh, I have to make this thing. I see. Hmm. Nice. 7414. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So I'm sure that will have the key to go downstairs. Almost 3. GG. Thank you. Okay. 7414. There's the key that we wanted. Oh, and a VCR tape. Okay, to the basement. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised that there's more of these things. Okay. In the liquor storage. Got any Mike's Hard Lemonade? Preferably the watermelon or the apple pear flavor? No? That's too bad. So I can go in here to get to the boiler room. Okay. The boiler room looks like it's gonna kill me if I walk in there. Okay, so I need something to turn this to get into the boiler room. Now I see. And then I can get a key probably from the boiler room to get into there. On New Game Plus, getting to this part soon? Ooh, nice. Decided to do a second playthrough? Or are you trying to get different endings? Okay, so I want to go out here and then immediately take a left, and I'm going to have to run down that whole path. Probably get to the maintenance room. Okay. Oh, you wanted to play with the chainsaw. I did see... Oh, nice. Here's the thing I need to turn it. I did see that you get the chainsaw in New Game Plus, and that it basically one-shots almost every enemy. Except for the boss, which it's like only a couple shots. Pretty OP weapon. I see why you can't get it until New Game Plus. Alright, so back to the boiler room. Couple shots for the bosses. Damn. Don't worry about the boiler room. It won't explode. Didn't last 19 plus years just like that. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure. Okay. Made it in. What do we got here? A syringe. Okay. The Venus Tears bar key. Okay, so the key for the bar in the original place. That's good. Oh, that must be what's right here. Okay. So now I'm back to the main hotel. There was still an exclamation point out there? Did I miss something? Can I, like, keep turning this? Oh, I can take the valve back. Probably going to need it for something else. Okay. Like right there? I can't get through because there's some toxic gas coming through. Nice. Hey, a jukebox. Photograph. Better leave. Oh, a Little Mermaid figure. Okay. So then we have all of the figures. Some bait. Cool. I guess I'm going to have to go back to that employee room to get all my stuff again, though. Okay, so I need to go to the... I lost my map and everything. Jeez. Just finished showering. You winning? Yeah, we made it out of the elevator basement part. Oh my god. Did they take all my stuff? Surprised this is a cutscene. Am I going to get jumped by something again? No? Okay, all my stuff is still there. Perfect. I don't have to worry about losing everything. Okay. So now I have the final figure, so I can go put that in the music box thing. And hopefully that gives me the key for the padlock. Oh, I'm gonna need to make paths. Hmm. Hmm. I need to get them into the doors. You feel complete again after getting your stuff back? Definitely. What is this? Okay. So I need to create a path so that they can all go somewhere. You got 3 of the Grim Nikke figures? Yeah. Okay, 2 down. So I just need to get the top one. Oh, I did get it? What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Snow White. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind, she has found a way. I assume that's Cinderella. So do I need to mark the 2 that made it? There is a lot of moving parts in this thing. Okay, so rotating these... Okay, so right now, she can't make it. Could have sworn she could before. Now? What the fuck? Is this like a lot combination code? Like a math word problem? 3, 1, 7? It's so annoying that you can't see exactly how it's turning each time you turn it without actually activating it. I had it a second ago. And then I like rotated it too much. The fuck? Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 works for that one. 1 for 2, love of 5. Okay, so this one's going to be 5. So 7, 1. 7, 1. Sorry, 7, 5, 1, I think is what it's going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. I just fucking reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Beautiful. Now I understand what it was going for. The 3rd floor key. Okay, now I can get through the padlock. Used to think we would never use those IRL, but when you play D&D, that's all it is math word problems. I could see that for D&D. Alright, I'm gonna have a sip of my drink again. Okay. Is that the Silent Hill music that it's playing? I think it is. Man, I haven't played D&D since I was like 12, I think. I know they've been playing it on the Legit Weeb channel. All right. Into the corridor we are. Oh, room 312 is right there. Is that 312? Observation room. Okay, so I don't have the key for the observation room. All right, room 312. This is where Mary's supposed to be. I'm probably going to have to watch the VCR that I got. Yep. All right, let's see what's on this VCR tape. Message from Mary, maybe? Dude is not blinking.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here.
I'm sure if Silent Hill wasn't gross, this would be a really nice hotel.
You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Pyramid Head? Is that like a POV of somebody getting strangled for a second? Wait, did James kill Mary? Was that him strangling her for a second in the video? I thought it was Pyramid Head for a second, but then I was like, wait a second. It looked like it was a POV of somebody getting suffocated or strangled or something, reaching up. And I thought it looked like James' face for a second. Who's coming in the room?
Hey.
Oh,
there you
Laura.
are. Do you know
Good
where
thing you
Mary
didn't see
is?
that video.
Come on.
Tell you, but I'm not going to. Yes, please no spoilers. See if I can figure it out.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Much obliged.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She
I don't think he had stubble at the start of the game.
she
He like
died because she was sick?
Oh, she's asking that because James definitely killed her.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her.
Maybe it was a mercy kill.
I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Because she was terminal or something, right?
She was always waiting for you.
Maybe she was in a lot of pain and she wanted him to do it?
Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
I feel like it answered some questions, but also made me have more questions. Maybe the real killer was the denial that it was you this entire time. Yeah. What the hell just happened to the room? Oh, are we in like the other world now? I was assigned imposter, Laura. James was the imposter. Mary's still calling to me. Mary's gonna end up being a freaking monster or something. We're gonna have to fight her.
Why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
It's like I don't. It doesn't seem like James would kill her because he clearly doesn't hate her. I feel like the only reason James would kill her is because it was a mercy kill type thing. Like you're killing her because she wants to die, and you want to like grant the wish. Where are Laura's parents? Great question. She should not be roaming free around here. Why can I not leave? Could have sworn I tried walking out that door before, but okay. The hotel looks so much grosser than it already did. Collapsing holes in the floor. God. Nasty. Guess we're gonna be jumping down. Probably. Ugh. Gross. All right, let's jump down. Or I can't. Even though there's no other way? The hell? Ah. Ammo. Okay, so I can't go down the stairs here. I'm gonna have to do it from the other side. I can't search people's luggage? What the heck, man? I can go through here into the next room. They did a great job with like the level design and the environment design in this game. Like everything just looks amazing. Looks so creepy and just definitely adds to the atmosphere. Last of Us type beat? Oh, definitely. Last of Us was amazing for that too. Agree, Leo? I'm glad. Seems like we've all enjoyed this. Everybody who's been in the chat who has played this game has also liked it quite a bit. Definitely a good introduction to Silent Hill for me, considering I have never played or read anything about Silent Hill up until playing this. Did you end up getting Stellar Blade, ROC? I think you were talking about it before. I'm still yelling James in my mind. Are you doing another playthrough, Honda? So 301, 302, 303 I still need to try. Alright, can't get in there. Ooh, but I can move this. Okay. There must be something I can climb through then. Oh, maybe this floor will collapse. And I have to drag this onto the floor. Might actually currently just taking it easy. Fair, fair. Me either. I never played Silent Hill till this remake, and not yet. I'm still saving up for the game. Gotcha. I saw it was on sale at Best Buy recently. I think for like $40. It was like a one-day thing. 40 or 50. I actually didn't get to explore that other room, James. I kind of forgot. I would prefer if you don't jump yet. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't crawl down here yet. But Black Friday's coming up soon. I think it's like 3 or 4 weeks away. So I would keep an eye out for any deal potentially. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. Like General Grievous? Playing the finals again. Also, during my playthrough, I was getting massive spoilers everywhere. Oh. Yeah, it's... I'm lucky that I haven't really gotten any, but... I'm sure for a game this popular, it would be really, really hard to avoid. That's when everything's gone, so I have to get it digital. That's true. Stuff does sell out fast. I'm excited for Black Friday. I have a few things on my list I want to see if I can grab. But it's really going to depend on price and everything. What do I have on my list off the top of my head? Last of Us Part 2 for PS5. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. There was that. See, what was the other things? Why am I blanking? I have like a little spreadsheet where I just keep track of like what games do I not own that I want so I can keep an eye out for sales. And that's the only one that's coming to mind right now. All right, I should save. I was gonna buy parts for my PC on Black Friday, but I heard the RTX 5000 series is getting revealed next year, so I'll wait. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because they had the 40 series was what, 2 years ago or 3 years ago, and then the 40 Super stuff came out. So I feel like the 50 series has got to be kind of soon. I wouldn't be surprised if it was next year. Probably end of the year. It's so dark and dreary. Still rocking at 2080? I think I heard the 1080 and the 2080 hold up pretty well. Especially the 1080, apparently. I have a... excuse me. I have a 3070 Ti. So, like, the 40 Super Series interested me because it was pretty good, like, performance for price, but... Like, I was thinking about it, and I still thought that the increase wasn't enough to justify going from, like, a 3070 Ti to, like, a 4080 Super or something like that. So, yeah, I'll wait for, like, the 50 or the 50 Super Series. I don't really, like, need it. It's just nice to have, like, you know, when you stream and stuff, like, it's nice to have everything look and play and run super smoothly. Running OBS and VTube Studio and the game and stuff all at the same time. So I can get in there. Put them in the favorites on PS. That works too. Hello, Cashew. Welcome. Hope your Sunday and your editing is going well. I know you're pretty backed up with that. Good luck. Good luck. GPU update for Boxing Day. I guess it really depends, like, what is your current graphics card? How's the performance? And what price does it end up at? Because, like, if you're running, like, the GTX, like, 10 series, like, if you have a 1080 or something, or, like, a 2060 or a 2070, like, with the sales, it's probably worth it. Because the 50 series, I'm sure it's going to be expensive when it comes out. Like, if the 40 series was anything to go by, the 40 Super stuff, like, good value for the price. I have a hard time believing the 50 series is going to be priced at the same types of things the 40 Super series is. So, it, like, you could wait for the 50 series, and it's going to be top-of-the-line stuff. But I wouldn't expect it to be cheap at all. So, I guess that really... You're running a 1070, using it for like 8 years. On one hand, you could say, if you've been running a 1070 for 8 years, and it's still holding up, like, I know you're still streaming using it, and you're still editing using it. Like, could you wait another year, year and a half? Maybe? But given that you do a ton of editing and you're streaming more often, unless you're willing to put the cash aside to save up for, like, a top-of-the-line 50 card when that comes out, and you're willing to wait, like, another year, I'd probably go for, like, a 40 Super Series if you could get it. But the problem, too, is, like, the 40 series stuff is probably gonna, like... You're probably gonna need to update maybe your, like, your power supply, or... I don't know. What floor am I on right now? I'm on the 2nd floor. Alright, I guess I have to go to the basement. My only fear is Monster Hunter. I think it will blow up my computer. Yeah, I have a hard time believing that you'd be able to run wilds on anything other than, like, low. I mean, even me with my 3070 Ti, like, I've had games where it kind of struggles. Like, Starfield comes to mind. When I streamed that a couple times last year, like, I couldn't play it on high settings while I was streaming, or else, like, my VTube's, like, the model in VTube Studio would start lagging. Like, I had to play Starfield on medium or low. And I've had one or two other games where that happens too, which is a little aggravating. So I feel like it's probably worth upgrading. But it is going to come down to price. Like, if you could get a 4080 Super or something, that would be a beast of a card. Or 4080 Ti, if there's one of those. There was a bundle for 345 on PS Store that went on sale for like $9.99. I was finally about to buy, but they suddenly removed it. What the hell? If I want those games, I gotta buy them individually for $4.99 each without tax. That's some BS right there. We're in the bar right now. Everyone knows you need at least a 4090 Ti to run Among Us. Exactly. Everyone knows Among Us is the most taxing game out there. Minecraft number 2. I was dropping frames in Minecraft recently. Can you believe that? Freaking Minecraft. Like, it's sitting at like 100 FPS most of the time, and then it will suddenly drop to like 25 for a second or two. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I think it's because I have shaders and stuff installed, and I hadn't updated those or something like that. But I was aggravated. I was like, Minecraft should not be dropping frames, even with shaders, on a 3070 Ti. Unless they're super out of date, or I mess something up. How was Starfield? I'm thinking of picking up the other game, No Man's Sky. I honestly was pretty disappointed in Starfield, which hurts me to say because I love Fallout, like 3, New Vegas, 4, love all of those games. I love Skyrim. So I'm looking at Starfield and I'm like, yay, it's going to be Skyrim in space. This is going to be awesome. So here's how excited I was, right? When Microsoft bought Bethesda, I bought an Xbox Series X because I love Fallout and Skyrim so much that I was like, I cannot have... I won't accept that I can't play the Bethesda games now. So I bought a Series X. Didn't use it for basically a year and a half until Starfield came out, which I pre-ordered the deluxe edition of because I was so excited, and I got it, and I played it on stream twice. And then I ended up trading it in. I was really trying to hide my disappointment on stream because I didn't want it to be, like, awkward. But I was so annoyed with some of the things that they did. Like, fast travel was a pain in the ass. The planets I thought were pretty boring to explore for the most part. And when you have a Bethesda game that is boring to explore, that's like an immediate failure in my opinion. Like, they were so barren for the most part. Like, I felt like I was just constantly walking through nothing. Hey, it's Angela again. Now, I know they've updated it. They've released a DLC, so I'm sure it's in a better place now because I played it at launch. But No Man's Sky, on the other hand, I've heard amazing things about.
I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama.
Angela, I'm not your mom.
What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
So yeah, if you were going to get one, Tim, I would probably say, well, Starfield has more of a story and side quests and stuff. No Man's Sky, I think it's really just about the exploration.
What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No.
Wow.
Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain?
I feel like she's about to unalive herself. She's gonna like run into the fire.
James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Yeah, I don't want you to stab me.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
That's a cool shot.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
And she's walking into the fire, just like. But she's not affected by it somehow? Is this all mental? Or like seeing her mental space? Sorry, I didn't want to like talk over the cutscene and stuff for the most part, so I was reading the chats, but I wasn't responding at the time. One of the first comments I saw in the latest trailer was, "Okay, Sean, we forgave you a few years ago already." Yeah, Starfield at launch. I mean, No Man's Sky at launch, I had the same type of disappointment where I was like, very disappointed and ended up trading it in pretty fast. But, you know, now it's been 7-8 years. They've released massive free updates, completely overhauled the game. Like, it's in an amazing spot right now, from what I've heard. So it's actually back on my wish list to potentially pick up again. If he's the one streaming Dying Light because my VTube studio becomes a slideshow when I run that game. Yeah, I would say, like, that's one of those examples of why I think it's probably worth updating. If you wanted, like, a good placeholder card, you could probably get, like, a 30 series card, like a 3070 Ti, which is what I have, a 3080, for probably pretty cheap at this point, now that 40 and 40 Super Series are both out. And it could be, like, a placeholder until the 50 series comes out, but I guess that's up to you. DLC is still disappointing, or so I've heard. Damn. The Starfield streams are still up, Wasabi, yes. I deleted the playlist that they were in, but the streams themselves are still up. I definitely got annoyed too because there was like a crafting system, and I hate crafting systems in games. 99% of the time, I hate crafting systems. And it seemed like Starfield had a lot of crafting stuff and like building stuff for your ship. I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to ship build. I don't want to base build. I don't want to craft things. I want to explore on interesting worlds, and I want to do side quests and stuff. That's all I asked for. And I didn't get that. I think they were too ambitious and they tried doing too much, and then what they did wasn't good enough. Like, they should have cut some of the systems that they were trying to do and focus more on like what makes Bethesda games great, which is side quests, environmental storytelling, and fun worlds to explore. And in my humble opinion, that is not what Starfield was. I think she's on crazy juice. 312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. Damn. I don't think I can watch Leo slowly die inside like that. Yeah. I like quiet quit in that game, which is why I just never played it again. My first stream was titled something like, my most anticipated game of the year. I've been waiting for this game forever. I'm so excited. Like, that was actually the stream title. So you can imagine just how disappointed I was. I traded Starfield in. I sold my Xbox. Like, that's how just not having it I was. This is back in like Pyramid Headland. I have not played Final Fantasy VII, Cashew, no. The remake is on my list though, as a potential stream game. I have it on PlayStation, sitting on my shelf, just waiting to be played. Seeing 4070 Ti Supers for 1.2 Canadian, which is within budget, so I'll just wait till... Yeah, I think, like... with a sale, potentially, it could be pretty good. Got off work early for this? Hello, Frost. Welcome back. We finished the hotel, and now we're in, like, alternate hotel world. Oh. 9 save points? This feels like it's about to be a boss fight again. Why else would they throw 9 at me? But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake is on my list to stream at some point. That's one thing I absolutely want in a space game, customizable ships that you can use as a home base, because if you explore, you want to take your home with you, like the Winnebago from Spaceballs. So Starfield and No Man's Sky both have that. I think you would like that aspect, especially in... From what I've heard, Starfield has a good shipbuilder. I think No Man's Sky has, like, a crazy one, from what I've heard. So I don't think you would be disappointed in that. Still waiting for you to play the best Bethesda game, Hi-Fi Rush. I think I have that on Steam. That is on my list as well. I just found PS to be better for me. I agree. I'm a PlayStation guy through and through. I only bought an Xbox for Bethesda, and then I sold it when I was disappointed in Bethesda, and that was it. First stream, hi everyone. Second, hi, we'll play this. Yeah, pretty much. And then third stream doesn't exist. Rebirth is great. I've heard really good things about Rebirth, yeah. I don't even know where you start Final Fantasy. I think every game pretty much is self-contained, so pretty much wherever you want. Like, the only ones, as far as I know, that have direct sequels are, like, explicitly stated. Like, there's X and X2. Like, that's a direct sequel. Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and 13 Lightning Returns, those are direct sequels. But, like, every other number, it's all self-contained. So I think you could just look up, like, a tier list of... or ranked list of Final Fantasy games, and then pick one that seems interesting to you, and go with that. I would probably recommend a modern one. Like, my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 16, and I had a good time with it. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake is probably a really good one. It's probably better if you played the original, but like, you know, Final Fantasy 15 I've heard good things about. Final Fantasy X I've heard a lot of good things about. Cutscene again. Only OG 7 is ported to Switch. Oh yeah, I don't think the Switch could handle the remake. Maybe Switch 2. Which should be out first half of next year, I assume.
James!
Maria is back again? How many times is she gonna reappear and get killed?
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Who Pyramid Heads? Oh wait, I'm gonna have to fight both of them at the same time, aren't I? Oh boy! Maria's dead again! Oh, that was a good scream. Rebirth is a sequel to... Yes, that's true. It's like 7 Remake, Integrate, and then 7 Remake, Rebirth. And then there will be a third one. How many times do we have to teach you, Pyramid Head? Yeah. She's pasta. Hey, I'm having pasta for dinner tonight.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
You talking to yourself? You talking to Maria? You talking to Pyramid Head? Yep, okay, double up on Pyramid Head. Oh boy. Wanna go? Talking to Pyramid Head? Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't think it was himself, but... Ouch. Either Pyramid Head or Maria I could have seen. Oh. Ooh, the music here is crazy good. Very intense. Oh, my dodge didn't go off like I thought it would. Okay, I'm assuming the crumbling environment means I'm making good progress in the boss fight. Okay. Oh god. You guys are tanky. Oh, I didn't mean to take the rifle out. Yeah. Oh my god. James. Please. James! I'm trying to make space. You gotta make space so you can heal. Brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. James. Please. James. Not the spaghetti. If you're having trouble, I'll make it double. He's trying his best. You know, that's true. James is just a regular guy thrust into the worst situation ever. If I was fighting these things, I would have died 20 minutes ago. We did it. Oh. Okay. Scarlet egg and rust egg. Okay. Pyramid heads. That's a good one. Found out how to pause the game in Elden Ring? I didn't even know you could. Okay, so I can't leave there. Does it matter which egg I use? If it was me, I would have died inside and out 2 times over. Yeah. Oh, I would have. Yeah, I don't even want to know what would have happened to me. I would have gotten impaled like these guys. Pyramid Head was James' embodiment of his guilt that he made to punish himself? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Hence the I don't need you anymore. I thought that was Han Solo for a second.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Angry Mary?
Look at me. I'm disgusting.
Oh, this is when she's like grappling with her illness.
Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already.
What are the nurses and legs his embodiment of? Probably his like lust.
I'll be dead soon anyway.
I bet. So if Pyramid Head is like his guilt,
It'd be easier if they just killed me.
especially if, well, because now we know that he killed Mary.
A nice profit off of me.
And Pyramid Head's an executioner, so like
Why are you still here?
that
I
all
told
checks
you to
out,
go.
especially with that being guilt. And then maybe like the nurses and the legs and stuff, like that's his lust because he's, you know, his wife has a terminal illness
Wait,
and he's not, you know.
please.
The nurse too checks out because he's probably going to the hospital a lot to see his wife.
Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said.
Nurses, I believe, are lust, but the legs I'm not 100% sure on.
Tell me you'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
All right, end of the flashback. That's why the first time you see Pyramid Head, he's being intimate with a nurse. Oh, yeah, in that apartment. Plumbers represent helplessness? Because that's where I got a massive spot. I could see that. You know, they're barely hanging on and then they fall into the void. We have seen a lot of cultured art of the nurses. Oh my god. I'm sure if I looked on certain sites, I would find exactly what you're talking about. Now I can go use the bathroom without fear of getting ganked. That's always good. Never fun to get smacked around out of nowhere in a Souls game. This is a long hallway. I probably could have kept going while I was listening to that dialogue. Aha. Oh, you're just going to give me a bunch of ammo? Okay, we're going to have another boss fight. Double Pyramid Head wasn't enough. Shotgun shells. More shotgun shells. Heals. It looked like there was something else over here. What else we got? Handgun ammo. More handgun ammo. Rifle ammo. Great. Oh, this is great. Wasn't there another staircase down there? Did I miss anything? Now that you're through the hallway, my friend told me there's a difference in whether you go fast or slow through it. A difference in whether you go... like, whether you can run or not? Shape forces the mind. Another collectible? Oh, I can go down. Okay, no, I can't. Well, I know there are multiple endings, so it must be related to that. Maybe it's related to your choices or something throughout the game. I mean, you don't really make choices, but, like, the way that you played. Oh, the outcome in the story. Yeah, yeah. I do know there's multiple endings. I don't know what the requirements are. But I know there's 3 different ones. Well, 3 main endings. And then there's 3, like, secret endings. And then there's 2 new endings for the remake. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think, oh, hey, it's Mary. And like a hospital bed. I believe what I read is there's 3 endings to the main game. And then in the New Game Plus, you can get the 3 secret endings as well as the 2 new endings. Yeah, there's 8 total. Exactly. You already got the platinum? Damn. Maria ending you get from developing a hidden relationship mechanic? Oh, so like... I bet it's probably related to how often you check on her then. Because I never checked on her. Like in the hospital or whatever.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
James gonna be like, huh? I mean, I have to die?
No.
Yeah.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could.
Maria. The
I
name
can do
change.
better
There you
for
go.
her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be? Hmm?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Okay. Oh. That was... Whoa. So I guess this is the final boss? Probably? Yo. Turns into like Batman bats? Hey. Hey. Oh my god. Going sicko mode on me. Oh my god. Final boss time? Now you can finally stop hoarding. I don't think anything carries over, Honda. I think it's just that you can get new endings. And you also get the chainsaw weapon. Did she get her hair done? Yeah, I think that's it, Jack. Nothing else sus here. Remember the boss fight you said you might have with her? Yeah. I said something about her turning into a monster and having to fight her. Still smash? Damn, Honda, you got no fear. Oh, we're gonna enter like a phase 2? More spikes. Oh, that's good. Oh, now you're gonna be a spider. Oh yeah, running through the darkness while she chases me as a spider. That sounds fun. Oh, this is gonna be great. I can't wait. Ammo? Don't mind if I do. Where are you, Maria? You wanna be? Get your crocodile tears out of here. Whoa. Maria! Eat this! Reminds me of that upside down shadow in Persona. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Might carry over to the sequel. Better save him. Better safe than sorry, right? Get away from me. Think you can shoot the bug swarms? Oh. I could try it with my pistol. I don't want to use my shotgun for it, though. Can you not hit me while I'm trying to shoot? We're still not done, huh? Phase 3? Oh my. Please don't, Maria. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for shooting you like 30 times, but you started it. I like the symbolizing of the thing he's fighting with this, his wife restrained to a bed. Like she's restrained because of her illness. Yes. Very symbolic. Did not get that dodge off. Well, at least I can heal pretty liberally. I think we got her.
James. James.
Back in my car? What the heck? It was all a dream.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't. Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want,
No way I'm gonna fucking... No.
but I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here,
James, if you freaking
are you?
end it after all of that. I did not fight for my life to go through Silent Hill for you to just end it. Don't give me the Dead Space jump scare right now. Implied that she's in the trunk? Oh my god. He just drove into the lake.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone now.
I guess he kind of did take her there again.
No
If
special
he
place
killed her and put her in the trunk and then drove into the
Waiting
water
for
with
you
her.
to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't.
Good old in water. Ah, so
I
in
feel
water's
so
there's the Maria ending, there's the in water
ugly
ending, and then there's one
lying
other.
here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay.
Shutter Island sounds familiar.
It's not that I'm getting better.
I
It's
feel like
just
I've
that
seen it.
This could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much,
Got an ending with Laura.
but I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home.
One I like most thematically.
Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you.
So is this the letter that Laura lost?
I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye.
It is the
I
letter.
told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others.
You should have read the letter, James.
Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Well, I guess he didn't have it, so. Roll credits. Silent Hill 2 Remake. All done. Good job, Masahiro Ito. Those creature designs were great. Is there one with the nurses? That would be, yeah, the R34 exclusive ending. Ton of things that affect endings. I'm gonna look up what the conditions are, because I'm curious now. Love this game so much. I really liked it. I thought that was really good. I kind of want to watch all the other endings. Because I don't think I see myself playing through this a bunch of other times to see all of the endings, but I do want to know what they are. So I might see if there's just like a compilation on YouTube and I can just watch through all of them. Let's see. All Silent Hill 2 Remake. Wow, IGN. With a 28 long minute video that has all of the endings. Well, I finished early. Because I can go until 5. Excuse me. I can go until 5 and it's 4:07, so I have time to watch this compilation of all of the endings if people want to see what the other ones are, because I'm kind of curious. Another game done, yeah. Another one done for the year. And another good one, I thought. It's just another example of this year has been banging for the games that I finished on stream. Dog ending, at least. It's the canon ending in my heart. Where dog? In memory of Marius. Yeah, I like that a lot. I was definitely confused at the start, but I thought it was interesting how they kind of drip feed hints towards things, and like I was starting to piece it together towards the end of like what things were representing, what really happened with Mary. It's definitely not a game that explicitly is telling you stuff, but it definitely gives you the hints that you need, I think. It's implied the town is an eldritch being drawing people in with deep trauma. That would make sense because the other... So if that's the case, right? James has trauma, obviously. His wife was a terminal patient. He seemingly killed her. He's very traumatized about all of that. And then Eddie clearly was traumatized because he had been seemingly mercilessly bullied and killed somebody because of it. Angela was traumatized because of the abuse. Those are all real people who are in there. Laura, though, like, I don't think Laura... Like, I feel like Laura was real, but I don't feel like she had trauma. But she never seemed really, like... Maybe Laura can't see the monsters because she doesn't have trauma. Maybe only people who have the trauma can see them. And that's why she never really seemed concerned running off on her own. Then again, she's a kid, so she could just be being dumb. Is it all guilt related? It seems like it's guilt and trauma. But I don't know if Eddie has guilt, you know? And I feel like Angela wouldn't have guilt, so to speak. I don't know. Trauma for sure, though. Crazy how in replay how many crazy little details you notice? I could see that being... Like, I'm not opposed to playing through it again on my own time. But, like... Who is the sassy lost child? Yeah, right. Who is Laura, exactly? The kid was annoying. I think she was annoying for most of the game, but I thought she was okay in the hotel. Town adapts to the person. That's why Angela says everything she sees on fire. So, like, we see a little bit of what Angela sees at the very end, basically. And I guess also when that, like, her dad, quote unquote, was running after her and that was a boss we had to fight. There's a point system, which determines which of the 3 endings you get. Oh, right. I was going to look that up before I looked up the compilation thing. Let's see. How to get Silent Hill 2 Remake. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like Laura can't see the monsters and she's still young and doesn't have the trauma. Okay. Or was a kid that was in the hospital with Mary. Not sure if it's the one we're with is the real one or also a mimic. Okay. So it looks like, okay, so there's 3 main endings that you could have gotten, right? And I got one of them. I got this in water one that you guys were saying. So it says to get the leave ending. Oh, I can actually see my stats here. Okay, I want to look at that before I look at these the requirements. Standard, got the in water ending. Took me just under 20, took me 20 hours, we'll say. Traveled 58 kilometers. 418 consumables, 53 notes. I tried to open a locked door 418 times, which is when I just walk into like a locked thing and then he goes, I checked the map 766 times. Oh my god. 385 enemies killed, 42 by shooting, 343 by pipes. Favorite weapon was the steel pipe. That checks out. Fired 646 shots, destroyed 119 windows, 123 healing items. Died 0 times. Cool. Dodged 1,756 times. Jeez. Gain access to New Game Plus, where you can play with access to additional items, graphics modes, and endings. I guess it would be really fast to do New Game Plus, though, with the chainsaw that just one-shots everything. There's a DLC where you play as Maria? Really? You playing Silent Hill got me interested in the game, so I looked into videos, and there was a video that painted Maria as the victim. Wait, so is Maria real? Was she real the first time, and then she was like a mimic all the other times? Or if you play as Maria, are you just playing like at the same time that James is also doing stuff? Like, it's kind of parallel? I did not have the deluxe edition ROC now. I just have the normal. Okay, so it says here, I was looking at the requirements for the 3 endings. So for the leave ending, it says the criteria are that James has a high level of self-preservation and doesn't particularly focus on either Maria or Mary. So it says to get this ending, you have to heal frequently. 2, James spends as little time as possible injured. Don't examine Angela's knife or Mary's photo, letter, or handkerchief in your inventory. So I healed relatively frequently, but I did examine all of those things. Don't visit Maria in the hospital, which I didn't do. In the coin cabinet puzzle, pick the snake coin, which I don't think I did. I picked the man coin. In the corridor at the end of the game, when you can hear Mary speaking, make sure you listen to the whole thing. I did listen to that. Don't go out of your way to protect Maria from threats. So I did most of those, but I did examine the stuff in my inventory, and I didn't pick the snake coin. For the in-water ending, which is what I got, it says, heal yourself rarely throughout the game. I feel like I healed pretty frequently. Examine the knife, photo, letter, and handkerchief in your inventory multiple times. I feel like I did it once. Don't visit Maria, which I did. At the coin cabinet, pick the man coin, which I did. In the corridor, make sure you listen to the whole thing, which I did. Don't go out of your way to protect Maria, which I did. Okay. So it says, basically, complete the game while showing James as somebody with low self-preservation, and focus on Mary but not Maria. I guess that checks out. Aside from the healing thing, I think I did all of those. And then for the Maria ending, heal frequently, don't examine Angela's knife, photo, letter, or handkerchief, visit Maria in the hospital and Labyrinth multiple times. At the coin cabinet, pick the woman coin. In the corridor at the end of the game, don't listen to the whole thing. Prevent Maria from taking damage, don't make Maria uncomfortable. And after meeting Maria in the park, follow her obediently and do not deviate from the pathway that she suggests. Basically, have high self-preservation and make Maria look like a high priority, but not Mary. You healed a lot. In fact, you overhealed by using heals when you didn't do. Yeah, I healed a lot. I let Maria die just to see what would happen. Even healed when you didn't need it sometimes. Right, yeah, my accidental heals. I healed rarely because I was farming. There's a page that says about a point system that appears. Is it in like the settings or something? That's interesting though. I got some bootleg Silent Hill PS1 games from my work. Ah. Wait, PS1? Wasn't Silent Hill on PS2? I know 2 and 3 were at least. Maybe the first one was PS1? Is this always the main menu? No, no. The main menu initially was just a bathroom, and now it's the hotel room. So it did change after we finished it. Just like Persona 3. Had a nice main menu change. I like when games do stuff like that. She's created in the town and the DLC you're trying to leave the house she woke up in. Oh, okay. Hype is their favorite weapon. Mizuki from Sanima would be proud. Man, I still have to play the second one too. All right. I guess then, since I still have about 40 minutes, I'm gonna pull up that 30-minute video, which is a compilation of all of the endings, and we can just watch through all the endings. So if you're playing a new game plus of your own and you want to reach the endings yourself and you don't want to see what they are, then I would advise maybe dropping off. But if you are curious about the other endings, then I'm going to watch through all of them on the stream, and we can see how things differ. Silent Hill Remake endings. That is actually... That's probably what I was just looking at then. Because it does list all of those things. Oh, yes. Okay, I see these other things too. So for like the in-water ending, which I got, it says kill more than 350 enemies. Which I definitely did. Stomp more than 30 dead enemies. I stomped fucking every single enemy, basically. I stomped just about everybody possible. Attack Pyramid Head in the first boss fight, doing enough damage to him. So I did attack Pyramid Head. In the Gallows puzzle, choose the poem representing Eddie or Angela. Kill all 3 weakened and defenseless monsters on the first floor of the hotel. I don't remember doing that. After the battle with the 2 pyramid heads, choose the door with a rust-colored egg symbolizing Mary to go through. I did that. I was curious why there was 2 doors, but I did do that one. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a ton of different factors, it seems. Oh, Honda, thank you for joining member. I appreciate that. I need to do another member watch along. I was thinking about that recently, actually. Gotta tune out. Sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed, and thank you again for joining member. I think you need to examine everything 2 or more times. I only did it once. All right, let me get this video. Should we watch all endings or all endings explained? They're the same amount of time. One is from IGN and one is from Gamer Salt. I've never heard of Gamer Salt. A channel all about horror game stories and theories. Oh. All right. Start with the point system in like 5 for leave ending, 3 for the in water, and 2 for Maria endings. Gamer Salt is really good. That's the one that has the endings explained though. Dog. Doge. All right, well, I'm seeing Gamersalt is very good, so let's watch that one. Let me switch over to, let's see. I'll copy this link. Open up a new tab. And throw it in there. How dare you give me an ad? That's fine. Top comment. Mary didn't die 3 years ago. She was killed a few days before the start of the game. James took her corpse with him to Silent Hill with her letter. He actually snaps in the bathroom in the beginning of the game. He can't comprehend what he's done and creates a new reality in his head where Mary died 3 years ago. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of the comments for this Gamersalt video saying that they got some things wrong and they missed some things. So, I don't know if that's the one that we should watch. I mean, it says good video, but you missed some things, and then there's just a bunch of comments explaining things. I don't trust IGN's ability to delve into anything but dumb. I don't really mind IGN, but I see why people are antsy with them sometimes. The Dev React speedrun series is very good. I could see that being entertaining. The developers themselves reacting to the speedruns, yeah. All right. Let's go here. Link, paste, boom. Oh my god, that's loud. Freaking loud. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. Got that. Just plugging my PC back in so I can full screen it for myself. Minimize this. Get this over here. Want to full screen that. And then I'm gonna go over here. Let's see. So I want to I want to turn off that audio, and then I want to bring in the desktop audio. Gonna have to lower the volume because it is crazy loud right now. Okay. And then I want to full screen that, open up a new window, window capture, Silent Hill remake all endings. Yes. Don't cover me. Okay. So we got about 35 minutes until I have to end the stream, and we have a 28 and a half minute long video here of all of the endings. So there we go. We can watch through all of the Silent Hill endings together. Perception of Mary probably died years ago. Watching your loved one wither away is a difficult thing to do because you don't want to remember them like that. That's true. I prefer he was lying because it's simpler. All right, so it looks like it's starting with the leave ending is a 7-minute long. Oh, so I see all of the joke endings. So we got In Water, which was about 6 minutes long. Leave is about 7. Maria is only like 2 minutes long. All the joke endings are only a couple minutes. The Stillness ending, which is one of the new ones, is like 4 minutes. Okay, let's just jump in. So this is Leave ending.
Mary.
handsome.
You guys can let me know about the volume, by the way, if it's too quiet.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did.
Told you I wanted the pain to end. So that basically confirms, yeah, that he killed her, and it was a mercy kill.
But that's not why I did it.
Oh, never mind.
The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true,
Why'd you come here looking for me?
then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Ah, that's the letter that he read, or that she read in the ending I got. Laura? Gonna let Laura read it? I wonder if the letter changes depending on the ending. Because then she would see that he killed her based on the letter that... No, but that wasn't the letter, that was the video.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do.
This is definitely different.
So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't.
Like the intro's the same, which we hear at the beginning, but the latter half adapts to the
I
ending.
feel
Yeah,
so
that's neat.
Pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home.
Prefer this one over what I got? I think
Every
that's fair.
time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know,
It is ROC, yes.
I will always love you.
This is the leave ending.
Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me.
Oh, James is leaving with Laura?
You made me happy.
So Laura must not hate him anymore. I guess after she reads the letter, she's like, all right, I'm willing to leave Silent Hill with James. Is she the only living person there other than the people who get pulled in? Like, how would she even survive? Seems like it, but she doesn't have any monsters and she doesn't have the same level of trauma. Yeah, I think you mentioned that you got one with Flora ROC, so that would make sense. Because I'm assuming she doesn't show up in the Maria one? Or maybe. I mean, we'll find out. I'm going to skip the in-water one since we just got that one. So we'll go to the Maria ending. I guess she gets plot armor since she doesn't have trauma. Yeah, she doesn't have to deal with all the monstrosities that everybody else has. No, the Maria thing reminds me of some families I know growing up. Two of them lost their wives to cancer when they later remarried. Their new lives looked like their old ones physically. Interesting coincidence. All right, Maria ending. Is this the bar? Or like the strip club?
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
Let's go.
Don't tell me he doesn't even read it. If Maria was created by Silent Hill in Silent Hill, How come she can leave? They're not like restrained to the town?
Better do something about that cough.
Better do something about that cough. That's it? That's just how it ends? What the fuck? I would have been annoyed if I got that ending. Oh, dog ending. What the hell? Mastermind dog? He goes into a room and it's a freaking dog controlling everything?
Fuck ah shit.
Why is it in Japanese? There's some other language.
Nie. To nie może być prawda.
This is the song that plays in the credits after the dog ending? What in the world even was that? A dog mastermind with... I don't even know what to say after watching that. The only ending you really need, canon ending right there. Oh my god. That's so dumb. I can't believe they actually had an ending like that in the original game too. Like, who even on the development team was like, wouldn't it be funny if we had a secret ending that you can only get if you fulfill a certain condition? And it's that there's a Shiba Inu dog that's the secret mastermind of everything? Like, what? What the hell? Ending is so goated, it's unreal. That was something. I literally don't even have words. Okay, the UFO ending. Dog controls Silent Hill. Yeah, I've seen that you need like specific items or something like that, Blaster. I like how the music is just so weird for these joke endings. It's not even voiced. You're me? Space James? They have like the PS2 model as Space James? Getting zapped by some fucking alien. Thumbs up. What the hell? I love that they used the PS2 model in this. No comment for the space ending. I feel the same. Makes more sense than the dog one, at least. PS2 James being the real James is genius. That's like super meta. Yeah. My God. New Game Plus is just when developers go, yeah, let's do the funny, no more restrictions. Right. You get the joke endings, you get the chainsaw that just one-shots everything. Like, man. Okay. Rebirth ending, which I think is another one of the secret ones. Stop defaming the dog. He's a good boy doing his best. That's true. He's the smartest dog out there, honestly. He can control that whole town.
Mary. You look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on.
Is that her body?
This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death.
Only obtainable after the in-water one?
Mary.
I don't really get that. He was gonna somehow, like, resurrect her? That one was the most confusing. It was also the shortest outside of the dog. So the next two endings are remake exclusive endings, I guess. They weren't in the original. Supposed to get some things to do a ritual in the ending, so it's basically in water, but more because they're... Oh, he's turning to the occult. Okay. Turns to the occult, does a ritual, and resurrects Mary. Okay. So he really snaps. All right. So this is the Stillness ending. Remake exclusive. Nobody would have seen this before.
I tried.
So it's starting off like in
really
water.
Did, but I can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
So how is this going to deviate
know.
then? Oh.
What's wrong, honey?
I miss you so much.
Is he hallucinating her? Is this the Silent Hill mimic? Is he terrified of the thing behind him?
I am so so sorry.
Agree on the facial animation, yeah. The emotion is like
It's
super
okay.
clear. That makes sense, Blaster, yeah.
Will you wait for me?
James. I've always been waiting for you.
We're gonna hear the water splash? So it's similar to In Water. Just that some mimic or apparition of Maria is there. I mean, Mary is there. I prefer In Water over that one, but that was interesting. Bliss? This is the other remake exclusive one? Incredible voice acting? Yeah, I agree. It was really well done in that one. I mean, even in general, like the In Water one and stuff, also good.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
I promise.
The whole video is different.
Come on, we need to finish packing. James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Is him ignoring what he's done? Ignorance is bliss. Hence why he's not even sitting here anymore. Couldn't handle watching it. I liked those two new ones. I feel like those fit more in line with the original endings in terms of just like thematically and then how they make sense in the context of the game, as opposed to the three joke endings. Like they're not, they're definitely not joke endings. Like they're that first one kind of added on to the in water one, and then this one was like just an interesting deviation. Um, let's see. I wanna look up. I still have a few minutes. I want to look up the Bliss ending. Let's see. Silent Hill 2 remake. Bliss ending. All right, let's look at the Silent Hill subreddit. Let's see what it says. So, let's see. I see people saying like Bliss. It seems like James' soul is trapped in Silent Hill forever. It's so haunting to see James in the video happy and content, as if James just gives in to the town and then he just disappears. Bliss is intriguing. It was eerie how Mary's voice sounded like it was coming from the VHS tape, like it should, while James' voice remained clear. Is James part of Silent Hill itself in that ending? Is he part of the tape? Oh, interesting. Okay, so the stillness ending. From what I can, or from what people are saying here, it's basically a mixture of leave and in water. So it starts off like in water, but he doesn't actually die. Apparently, he gets out of the car after he floors it. Like he jumps out of the car. So even though he's saying like I can't go on living without you or whatever, he ends up deciding to live anyway. Stillness made me cry like a baby. Didn't expect to, but I did. James has another ending where he continues living, which is stillness, but it's not as happy of an ending as leave. Bittersweet, my favorite kind of ending. You said he can't live without her, but he decides to keep living anyway. Maybe forcing himself to go on as his penance, but either way, it does leave me a little hopeful that one day he'll be able to move on. Mary forgives him, but he cannot forgive himself. Tries to move on because it's what Mary wanted. Bliss is the perfect bad ending. He's just completely given up. Zero thoughts forever. James simply vanishes into his delusion. Bliss represents James not acknowledging what he has done and decides to relive all the good memories, so he becomes trapped in Silent Hill forever, living this fake dream with Mary. Stillness gives me literal chills because Mary, whose corpse is in a blanket in the back seat, reaches out to James from the back seat and tries to soothe him. And it's so creepy and unsettling to me the way she talks and everything. Probably the most emotional ending of the game. Seems like people in the Silent Hill subreddit really like these new endings. Dog ending isn't a joke ending, it's simply the truth. Thought he was getting lost in a fantasy, running from his guilt, and the bliss ending. It seems like that is how others are interpreting it too, yeah. How are you supposed to suppose that James jumps out of the car? That's what I would have been confused about, because you hear the same sounds. I guess somebody mentioned, like... I think somebody mentioned it, actually, when I was just reading. Somebody said, I honestly don't think he gets out of the car. I know people think they hear him get out, but how can you floor it in a car that you aren't inside? Somebody's inside hitting the gas. Maybe I'm missing something? And somebody said, I don't know, it could just be a brick or a pipe on the gas pedal, also jumping out of the car. There's a reason why he asks Mary, will you wait for me, which indicates he'll continue living. And we hear a different audio cue compared to In Water, which seems to be the sound of him opening his car door. Doesn't make sense to make basically another In Water ending if they made the effort to include these changes. It all points to James living on per Mary's wishes and implying that they'll meet again once his natural lifespan comes to an end. I could see that making sense. A slightly more hopeful version of In Water. I like the look he gave to the letter telling him to live before it cuts to black in the In Stillness ending. Right, because it's the letter where she basically is saying, I want you to continue living, basically. So him looking at the letter before he essentially floors the car and sends it into the lake is him, like, acknowledging the letter and agreeing to do what it says. Dog is the only canon. Oh, man. That was a good game. I liked it. It was interesting seeing all the different endings. And now I know the context of this dog ending that everybody is so hyped about. A literal Shiba Inu controlling everything about Silent Hill. And now that Silent Hill's done, I can replace it with something else. Woo! Something new on the schedule. Now I need to go back and see reaction to seeing the videotape since I missed it. Oh, right. You came in a bit after that. Getting a dog after losing a loved one isn't unheard of. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty common. Like, getting a new dog to kind of help fill the hole that you just had created gives you something else to care for and look after. Chica wow wow for the dog. What's the new filter you unlocked? I'm not sure if there's a way I can look at it. Unless it's somewhere in here. Oh, so it's these graphics modes things. Default, 90s, pixelate 256. You can pixelate the whole game. That's cool. Black and white versus red. Oh, VHS filter. That's cool. Old CRT filter? Outline plus posturized? That makes it look like it's like cell shaded. That's cool. Green LUT. Red dither. Oh my god, I can't imagine playing the whole game like this. That's cool. That's a lot of different filters to mess around with. Fill it with Octopath Traveler 2. I think that is much longer than I would be looking for. Like, Traveler 2 would be like a metaphor replacement. Because, like, there's a lot of long games I want to play, but I don't want to play multiple long ones at the same time. Because then I feel like it's just going to be the same exact schedule all the time. And I like having some variety. So I feel like, I think I might have talked about it like months ago, but basically my kind of mentality with streams more or less is, if possible, I'd like to have one shorter game, one medium length game, and one long game that I'm playing at the same time. So that, like, the long game is kind of this continuous thing that you're used to. The medium game goes on for, like, you know, maybe a month and a half. Anywhere from a month. I kind of look at it as a short game is less than a month. A medium game is 1 to 2 months. And a long game is longer than 2 months. So ideally I have one of each of those at the same time. So that there's always like this cycle of things, I guess, that is going on. If I streamed more often, then I would like to do more long ones if I could. Like, if I streamed like every day or 6 days a week, which would be awesome if I could do that at some point, but time-wise it doesn't allow for it at the moment. But then I would definitely play more long ones too. But yes, I did notice the /J, aka /S. But it is on my list, so who knows? Did you play Little Nightmares? I have not played Little Nightmares. I do have it though, and it is on my list. Halo collab time? At some point, yeah. I haven't talked to Zero about it yet. We'll have to figure that out. Figure out what time works for both of us, because that's a lot of Halo games. We have to, because I feel like each one would probably take us, I feel like Halo games are what? Probably like 10 to 12 hours on average. So if we did 3 to 4 hour streams, that's 3 to 4 per game. Any ideas for next stream? Or are you doubling up on Metaphor? That's the question. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Next week, do I start something new during the week, or do I double up on Metaphor because I missed a Metaphor stream? I didn't miss a Silent Hill stream. I did that every week for 5 weeks, or for 4 weeks. But I did miss a Metaphor stream, so I could double up on it to essentially catch up to where I would have been if I hadn't missed one, or I could start something new and just keep playing. I did look out of curiosity, and Metaphor is like 4 in-game months or so, compared to Persona being like 8 or 9. So it's less actual like time in the game that you're covering, but thank you, see you later. Sounds good, ROC. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Depends on what kind of player you are, if 100% or just beat in general. I'm like in between. I generally don't go out of my way to 100% a game unless it's not very hard or long. But I will go out of my way to do side quests and like explore and loot and stuff like that. So like if I pull up how long to beat for Octopath, let's see. So it says for Octopath Traveler 2, if you just play through the main story and don't really do other stuff, it's 60 hours. If you do the main story and some side quests and exploring, it's 83. And if you go for 100%, then it's about 93. So even for the base length, if I average 5 hours a stream, that's still... Generally, when I plan streams, I look at that middle one, the main plus side one. So in this case, it says 83. So I would look at that and say I average 5 hour streams, so that would be 16 streams to beat, which is 4 months. If I play it once a week. And even then, it would probably be slightly longer, because that's just playing the game. I obviously get sidetracked just talking to chat and stuff too, so that also adds time. ODST and Reach are 4 and 6. Oh, those are pretty short, huh? I'm gonna look at those up on how long to beat now too, while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. So Halo Infinite is about 15. I'm looking in between main and main plus extra. So let's see. Halo 3 is about 10. Halo Reach, it says about 8 to 10. Halo 1 is 10. Halo 2 is 10. Halo 4 is about 8.5. ODST is about 6 to 7. Halo 5 is about 10 to 11. Halo 2 is about 9. Yeah, they seem pretty consistent around 10 hours. ODST is a little bit shorter. ODST is definitely the shortest. Reach is the second shortest. 5 hours of 100% is just grinding for the secret boss. Damn. Haven't beat it and you're level 99? Yeesh. Good luck. Hello, Master. Welcome. Came in too late. At least I got Yapping Leo. You caught the very end of Yapping Leo, because I do actually need to call it here to go have some dinner, because it is about time that I eat some food and catch up with some family. But that is the end of Silent Hill 2, so we can mark that as another one that we've successfully completed. I'll have to update my how long to beat later and start thinking about the next thing that I play. So, like I said, apologies again for this week because I didn't post a schedule every single stream this week. I basically scheduled the stream and then posted about it like an hour before saying, hey, just so you know, there's going to be a stream in 30 to 60 minutes and it's going to be this, which I posted on like Discord for all 3, and then YouTube I think I posted for 2 out of the 3. Hopefully this week isn't quite as busy as this past one has been, and I can get a schedule out by Tuesday like I typically try to. But we'll see. If I do, of course, it'll be the typical places. YouTube, Twitter, Discord, post it in all those. But yeah. So again, Silent Hill is done. I had a lot of fun with it. I thought it was very cool. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. And I hope you look forward to whatever next week has. Until then, I think that's about it. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Jack. Thanks for hanging out, Cashew. Hope you enjoyed. I know you're a big Silent Hill fan. As a secret... Oh, the secret boss has strats. I see. All right. I'm going to go have some food. I'm going to have some pasta. I hope you all have a nice dinner. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and night. And hopefully I catch you on some streams sometime next week. Great stream, Leo. Thank you, Frost. I love that thumbs up emoji, Wasabi. I don't know why. I think it's really cute. Like, anytime I see it, I'm like, there's something about the face and the expression and everything that I've always liked. That's a good one. All right. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Until then, bye-bye.